Yo, how is everybody? Welcome back. Hey, Gav, how you doing? How is everybody today? And of course, ad hit. Sorry about that. Still don't have a seed. We need a seed for the things. I think this needs a seed. Gotta figure out what is randomized though. Okay. Got new news. Okay. Live action Horizon, I assume Zero Dawn, and Helldivers movies. I think that's interesting. Who knows what Helldivers would be like? Could be interesting. Their opening movie was great. So it might just be a new Starship Troopers. Should be great. Horizon Zero Dawn could be really cool. I'm sad that Lance Reddick won't be in it, but that could be awesome. The new GTX 500 somewhere, yeah. Let's see. It's like 5090 is going to be 2000, which would probably be marked up already. It's probably going to be more than my rent. Damn. But also, how much more powerful is it supposed to be? Yeah, 2,000 US dollars for a 5090. Nuts. 32 gigabytes of GDDR7. Yo, we could simulate so much with that. Maybe we save up for that and get it next year or something. if can't afford. That could be neat. I definitely want to wait to see actual performance, real world performance. That's your news? I think Sony's new thing is going to be a bad, I think. I mean, it depends. It depends. The world didn't know how to deal with video game movies for a long time. Now it kind of does. We've had a couple good ones. There's a chance. Non-zero chance that it's a good. Not a remake for them. Last of Us 2. I didn't watch the first Last of Us 2. I don't know why. Like, we played it not when it came out, but maybe within a couple of years of the first one coming out. And then it just fell off. Just like, it was good. We really liked it. It wasn't really that interesting. Yo, Yag, how are you? Hello, Catless. What are you up to today? Price tag in the local store is 5,000. That's insane. Yeah, I'm sure the actual price in a store is going to be so marked up from that. Euros. But yeah, euros and US dollars aren't that different right now, right? So yesterday, right after stream, I kind of got the hair working. I don't remember where we left off during the stream. Actually, wait, what are we even looking at right now? Didn't we have loops and stuff? This is cap on stock. Here we go. So I added something into the loop looking for the closest gather point, that cut out points that are above it, using just like a dot product. They're close, you think? Haven't checked. So ridiculous. Oh, but you also, do you have VATs included? Or VAT, whatever it's called? Let's see. It'd be at least 2,200 MSRP if you included taxes here. Taxes included. So yeah, I'm sure the markup's going to be this. Wait, is it findable somewhere? Like if I go to Newegg, I'm like, give me an RTX 5090. Well, they don't have them listed yet. But it's a good point. The 4090s are listed at like 3,600. So there's no way. Definitely 4090s at 4,300. Believable. Believable. Yes. Yes. I looked it up after I saw your comment in Heroes stream. I was like, I wonder what percentage of my rent that is. And I was like, oh, wow. That's like 2/3 my rent. Damn. But yeah, then actual price, that's... And then if you get a warranty or something on it, because, you know, they could just light on fire, you're probably getting to my rent, just like easy. The other store price you're seeing is 5,600 euros. Oh well. Oh well. We're like fully in the Ready Player One, no one can afford the good VR headset situation anymore. Mm-hmm. It's an indictment on both NVIDIA and it's a housing market. True. True. See how it goes once they arrive, right? I mean, I don't know. The world is in such turmoil. I feel like within the next 20 days, the entire world is going to be completely different. Now, at least somewhat locally. We'll see what happens. The nightmare begins soon. If there will be a world. Oh, that's an interesting one. I didn't think about, like, the transition actually causing the apocalypse. Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe it just in close proximity. You know, not actually because of. Could be completely separate, though hard to imagine that that doesn't impact it somehow. You know? I want to put the thing that puts windows on. So that way we can flex our shroom more. The only problem is the supports. How do we bend the supports? Or is it cool to just have them pop up and shift? Make a bigger one. I wonder if I could do a bend on those. But that would be very weird and arbitrary. The most realistic outcome is that things will be like they are now and just worse. Well, yeah, but how much worse? Worse is very relative. More wage theft, more corporate theft, more bigotry. I mean, yeah, that's definitely gonna happen. It's definitely gonna happen. But those also have repercussions, right? So, and you don't think there's gonna be something like a wake up call? Oh, I wasn't gonna say wake up call. I was thinking driven down far enough that things start imploding. Not like like the wake up calls could be like way too late by whatever. Where the wake up call's already happened a million times and been ignored. Like, no, 4 years of going straight down, and we don't really know how close we were to the bottom. You know? Anyway, enough doom and gloom, we got mushroom. And yeah, what are you working on, Yag? Still in Blender? Are you doing the level stuff? Should do a thing attacher. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's do a circle. You're going to be curve, place, prop. Yeah, well, the tense is still in the thing. You could use some mushrooms. I hear they're good for the brain. The texture gets me. I should like them. I feel like the closest thing to meat that's not meat. But there's something about how they kind of deflate as you're eating them. Weird. Nothing but eating curry with a side of white bread, like a slob. Sounds fine to me. Curry sounds pretty good. Curry always sounds good. I always want curry. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Think two object inputs maybe? Not output. Input. Leftovers too? Which makes it even better? Yes. There's a few things in the world that get better as leftovers, and curry is definitely one of them. So, Catalyst, what are you up to? Socket inside. So, one of these is a curve to place, and one is the object. Maybe mesh bender. I'm gonna leave that there and we'll think about it. Some object infos. Cut that out. It's not necessary. Okay, so we're moving object onto curve. point. That might be what we needed. No D&D today? Board games. Ooh, what board game are you playing, Gav? Not really up to anything? Cool. 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 Got any ideas for Shroomville? If I can assume that you're only watching, and clearly you're just watching me, the most riveting content on twitch.tv/T3H_. I kept it local to keep it true. All right, you can generalize as you want. Maybe best on Twitch, but that's for you to infer. Also needs to be offset. Vector math. We're gonna get normal point. And they're like a radius, right? Input, float. What? Hello? What? Did I not just rename this? Maybe that was me. Don't roll the tape back. Don't look. In that position. Oh wait, what if we don't? We should also rotate around. We'll figure that out in a second. Oh, you know what? I know what we do. I get it. We can do abstract some stuff. So we need to align rotation to a vector. And that vector is going to be the normal. Or, oh, to the tangent. And we do that to the z. And then we can rotate vector. Doing this right. That's a rotation. A little rotational math, maybe. Ah, I have 2 holes in my shirt. That's not good. That's not good. New developments in clothing. They are deteriorations. They're still new developments, okay? Literally cutting edge. Literally. What am I gonna do? Sine, cosine? That old rag? Yeah, this should be like how, that, where. Angly. Boop. Boop. Aha, and then you get the screw normal. We don't need normal, this is our new normal. And then rotate that vector around and add. Okay, all without testing. Let's go. But do the thing. Which one do you have? 0, 0. Curve 001. Prepare to get windowed. Window. Are you big? Okay, parts of it work. Other parts of it work. Yo, the bits. We got the bits. I just need a scale in there. Oh, and then we need an angle. Did this? Yata. Okay, we might need an additional rotation. Can we just throw this over here?
Chava chava ding dong chava chava ding dong chava chava ding dong.
Hey, Crouchy. Oh, Brian, what did he make you do? What did he make you say? Yo, Crouchy, how are you? Nice one, Yak. I appreciate that. Okay, so wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 holes that a layman would count, and then mathematicians count the entire surface as a hole or something, right? It's like 7 holes. I have 7 holes. Where it would normally have 5. Strained on engine sounds. Startup settling to idle. Oh, yeah. I hear it now. Thank you, Callus, for interpreting that for me. Okay, does the window go with? Yeah, It moves very slow though. It's thinking a lot. There are things we could simplify that might be good.
Did you know that Brian will read out any number no matter how large? For instance, 777 quinvigintillion 777 quartervigintillion 777 trevigintillion 777 duovigintillion 777 unvigintillion 777 vigintillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777
Oh man, he gets really tied up with that, huh?
777 septillion 777 sextillion 777
But if you put the spaces in,
quintillion 777
get the spaces, you get the 5555.
77 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
I'm so excited now. I mean, that was exciting. Thank you for that. Slightly OCD. You don't say. This needs to be called The Thing. It's appropriate. Be interesting to find out if it's better to have. Oh, I wonder if we could scatter with this. We could do this and then new GeoNodes. And a new thing that has the put thing on curve. Put this here. This is going to be brilliant, trust me. Wait for it. 777.
Now if it was a real Agi it would have put in a reptilian.
I mean, the reptilians made them. They have to give them their due credit, right? Radius, that might be... We're going to use radius. But that's not going to go straight in. We're going to end up having to change that because taper. Factor is going to stay internal. Angle is going to be internal. Scales external.
777 reptilian.
Thank you, Yag. Now we know Brian is an AGI. But all of the safety boards have been disbanded, so I think he's still safe. Right? Anyway, Graduate, what are you up to? You doing anything cool today? Anything interesting? Do you open Blender at all? Put things on curve. Mm-hmm. Clearly different. And rotation will be randomized. Or stay the same? It'll do a thing, don't worry about that. Might change based off of taper. Oh, we're gonna need number. Join geometry. Join that thing with this thing. That's our new output. And then we need some random. Do we tie the... No, we do a different one, right? There we go. Get some seeds up in there. Then we put all the things on the curve. Modeling purely in your mind today, and you got fantastic results. Ooh, what'd you model? You're gonna have to describe them very vividly, because that's the only rendering medium you have. So take that. And forced to type too. Man, you really put yourself in a really hard position. Better get typing. So we join the things, we do this a number of times. Randomize where it's going to be every time. And then the only thing is what we use for a factor can change the radius by a taper. But we're going to wait on that one. We're going to get there. Okay. Look at all them windows. Oh wait, but then the rotation isn't... Great question, did the other one work? No, okay, I see. I see the problem. But the problem is here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try this. Huh? Fun. No, brain's not working. Oh wait, the angle can go just into... No, brain's not working. Oh, Atan. No. Rolled Fran Atan too. Yeah, put them in some direction. Whatever. It's all good. Now, that's an angle around the thing. So if we put that into... Oh, I'm dumb. It's just... Hold on. I'm putting it together. And save by Croji. Thank you. One of the hexagon experiments had kite-shaped faces in it. And then you divided the external edges into 3 instead of 2, then connected those vertices to create parallelograms. And if necessary, just deform the faces a bit. How would you deform? Would you subdivide? And throw them through a noise? But I think I know what you mean. I kind of recall the kites. Because you like rotated the hexes just so much, right? Just rotate sets of birds. Oh. Non-uniformly? So just put angle into... Can I rotate a rotation? I can. Say almost, but not really almost. Hmm. Okay. The factor issue. No. Okay, so as long as that's consistent. Just throw in some weird remedial math BS. Right, or is it like a radian to degree thing? Brute force. My brain, when no has. Okay, that's more spin. We want less spin. It's definitely like no, terrible. Hmm. Radiance is bad. 2 degrees. Oh, excellent. No. Cool. So are you going to put your plan into action, Croji? I'm not going to lie, it sounds like the thing you did already to me. So you how many times you divide? So this would have more of a lag or gradation to the rotations? I mean, how... That can't be difficult, right? I bet you could whip that up pretty quick. Meanwhile, I feel so extraordinarily dumb. Like this, and then angle. No. If we put it into a position where it's good. Completely random. Seems absolutely arbitrary. Well, not so arbitrary. These were quaternions, which they're not. I accept that they're not. Is this going to be the same as just multiplying them? Maybe same but different? Hmm. I mean, I'll use the rotate by rotations adaptive. And the local seems almost right. Okay, so this is to radiant. I'll feed this in here and here. Way offset. Okay. Don't really want that one then.
Cryojai says, well, I was whipping it up but got completely sidetracked, but I'll still do it, but parallel.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for getting sidetracked here. Much appreciated. Hmm. Yeah, okay. I got sine and cosine mixed up. And I'm gonna fix that. Because that's the responsible thing to do instead of having extra notes. Oh, please, right? Yeah, that's good. We just need this to be negative 90. We can turn that off and turn this back on. Yeah, look at all of them. We got this rotation. You can see expect at this one. Negative 90. That should do it. Okay, now is where we definitely need taper.
Cryojai says, oh no, this is brilliant, what a work of art, well I'll have my Nobel Prize now please.
I'm excited. Wait, is it in Denizen art? I don't see it. Or is it all still theoretical? Did we do taper the same way we did before? Map range. And which one's factor? This one's factor. And then set to max, it should be called taper. There should be another range. It's 0 to 1 of factor. Oh wait, can we... Can we do a vector 2? No, we only get a vector. Oh wait, subtype. Hmm. I don't like it. We're gonna do float. Max curve attach. What's this for factor? Everything's below the gills. Kinda. Or do you mean this? Do you love my mushrooms? I think they're fantastic. Kind of wondering if we should snap the angles or...
CryJai says, brain stop bigging me up. I know I'm a genius, but this looks like I'm telling you to glaze me on purpose. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it.
Oh wait, I see an update. Ooh. This is cool. Okay, okay. So we be subdividing. The hexes, on hexes, on hexes, on hexes. And trying to imagine that this, how does it continue? Because the corners are extra subdivided, right? I don't think I see a symmetry point. Looking real hard for it. Because like this is like this, but the opposite of this, so it would... Not quite brain broke. This is cool though. Excited to see this. What that random color field looks like. Stay tuned. Excellent. Yeah, thanks for banning someone. I totally missed it. Better hair, yet I did this. Let's see how terrible it is to manipulate now. And not great. I mean, the hair's probably a big part of it. Grab another, where's the thing? Replaced prop. You're gonna be here, and then we can hide these. Okay, so this one doesn't have the hairs, which I think are expensive. Yeah, it kind of makes sense why they're expensive too. What about this guy? It should be cheaper. Oh yeah, that moves so much better. Oh. We could have that mushroom. Now with better hair. Be cool to optimize the hair. If I could just get that to bend to just be like on the gills, and it would be like all set. Oh, but also I need to bend. Oh, we need to play with tangents. I don't love having to play with tangents, but we can try. We'll give it a good effort. Can I put a cache in here somewhere? Like the closest point's always the closest point, right? How often is this running? Set curve tilt. Is that like twister on the axis? So someone used the viewport node with the is viewport to differentiate between render and viewport, so you can simplify the viewport but have the high poly in render. Oh, I'm intrigued. I guess you could use this with something that would just like oh, I don't know, it could get really irresponsible. Because you could just like multiply everything by a lot more. With the switch, yeah, no, I get with the switch. You have to do a switch, and then you do a multiplier. Oh, actually. So is viewport, I think, is going to evaluate to a 0 or a 1, right? So you could do a math, and then an add 1. And then subdivide. Oh wait, can you subdivide 0 and it turns off? Then you could even do this just for one level of subdivision. Just when you render. I've been playing with this more because I like the idea of it interpolating things as bools for me. Why switch everything? Screw that. If it can just interpret math as anything above a 1 or like above epsilon being on, you know? Even if it's 0.5, I can adapt. Saves me a whole bunch of nodes. This is relatively low mesh, low poly. It would be cool to get the edge to be a little bit better. Only doable with higher poly. Oh, would that also create more hair? Oh, now I'm intrigued actually. Okay, we're about to open Pandora's box. Things are about to go nuts. Especially on the hair. Renders are just gonna go bad. You know, it's gonna take forever. I'll do it on everything, right? We just need it on the cap for now. Okay, now I'm really intrigued. Wait, is viewport. So if I set this to cycles, it's still a viewport, right? Like, yeah, if we go to cycles, is it just going to double it? So interested. But it could also go really nuts. You know what I mean? Save as. Okay, we're gonna go to cycles. I think I would have expected the density to go up here. So we could try the add. First off, I guess it should have been this anyway. Yeah, I would hope Eevee the cycles would just like halve or double. I'm impressed at the idea, and I'm disappointed at the execution. Also impressed by a completely different thing that works some places. Like when I do dot products, it'll go to a -1. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Maybe we're looking for I'm trying to think of the right way to do it. -0.5 times 2? It should go -1 to 1. What does -1 do? Because you get a pause button, so it's actually doing at least it's doing like an IPR render, where it will refresh it, and when you pause it, then it's technically viewport, even though it's not rendering anymore because it's not rendering. But then you go to Eevee, and it, you know, I don't know. Okay, so in theory, hold on, we have to set the whole thing up, right? Is it going to render out of our user perspective? No, right? We need to click camera, view, align view, active camera to view, right? So wait, then, so even Eevee is going to have double. Okay, that's not what I expected. Why does subdivide make it bigger? Is that a thing? Here, let's try just the knot. Excuse me, what's happening? Run output. Another instance of Blender trying to screw, speaking only me. What do you mean still viewport? I went up to render and I hit render image. Near clip distance on the camera. Okay, hold on. I'm behind. Yeah, find camera. So this is what it looks like, right? We're like looking through the camera right now, aren't we? Why is rendering always different? That's what I want to know. I'll see, wait, where is clip distance? Down here? Yeah, it just hates me. Just hates me. I don't know, it might be that there's so many things that are rendering when they shouldn't be because ability, but I'm not sure if that's going to be the exact cause. Let's test. Yep, that was the issue. I still don't know why you need so many visibilities. Or like why you would want a visibility in the render that's not going to happen in the viewport. Like that's just a recipe for disaster. Disaster, I tell you. Now we have to go click the thing again. This render image. Let's try this one. Looks like a similar amount. Let's double check what I expect to happen. So if I put this up to 1, it gets hairier, right? Kind of doesn't. The density is separate. It's like volumetric? Okay. So screw subdivide, that's not gonna get us much. Okay, instead we need some values that we can adjust. That's 70, and we put these into the density. Okay, so now they don't exist, but if we render them, do they exist? Yes. So we could do this and add a 1 to it. So now it's normal, and when we render, it's going to take forever because it's double the amount. It does take a while. And I do want to end up using a switch, I think. Not happy about it though. I feel like I just got dumber. Oh, well look at all that. Look at that hairy shroom. You even kind of get the edge thing, sort of. Ooh, Crojian. I see update. Just say it. Sorry, not to sound disappointed. This is cool. It's very structural. Like it literally has a decent engineering structure to it. Could be a bridge. I think that's making it harder for me to pick out different shapes. Like this, I guess, has an interesting kind of 3D element to it. You'd have to cherry pick more. You hated the squares? Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad I'm not alone. I don't hate it. It's just, it doesn't do the same thing. Square, go home. All of you. All of you square. How dare. Can you subdivide each square into a try and then rotate that? Just once, right? Like you have a try up here and then you'd have this try, which would be a totally different triangle too. Right angle versus the equilateral triangle? Just saying. But yeah, that might not solve it. You'll figure it out though. I believe in you. Okay, none of this solves the problem that I was trying to do with tangents or something. Curve. Tilt. No. Is it a handle? So there are the positions and then set curve. Set handle positions. Yeah? Okay, so this. What's happening? Why does that look like it does absolutely nothing? Oh, you're having an issue. What is your issue? It's not a Bezier type. It's a curved line. Is a curved line not Bezier? Bezier, whatever. Hmm. Can I just set spline type to it? Boom, you didn't even know you were a Bezier. Didn't even know. Oh my, I didn't mean that. Stop. Please. Oh, they'll need to be very customly put. But yeah, this is the road to the hairs we're looking for, I think. Just kind of curious. What are the timings like? Gotta be something that's terrible in here, right? The repeats doesn't even look like it's that bad. This one's terrible. Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Mm-mm. I wonder if there's a way. Could I create a single Voronoi map? I mean, I don't. Maybe we can. I don't know. Maybe I should have less hairs, and then I can duplicate them or something. One of those like old school hair tricks. I mean, I don't know. I can calculate it. I think we have to have something that's close to what we're looking for. I think it's this. Okay, so maybe not quite. really harshes my vibe when it is this slow to work on things. Wait, yeah, maybe I have another idea. This is the point that we're trying to move to. We subtract that from our base point. It gives us a direction. And do we have a normal from somewhere? Does it matter which normal we get? Oh, this is the normal. Wait, if that's it, we can't subtract that then. This one. Subtract those two, then we get a cross product between the pointing direction and the normal of the top, the cap. It's better than this cross product, I think. Or not. Maybe it's bad. I was kind of hoping it would bow a little bit for reasons. I mean, at least it is kind of along the surface. Okay, I really thought the right hand rule would mean that the cross product. Or maybe it always would be the same. Yeah, I guess they're not going all the way around. Okay, alright, that makes sense. Never mind. Never mind. There's something else we could do to fix that, I think. That is, of course, a dot product. Trying to think. Okay, so subtract is hair direction. So hair direction is facing towards the gather point. Cross product of that hair direction and the normal is going to be like a left. Like we have left. Try to think of how to figure out if it's on the other side. So something stupid simple like up. Okay, then we just need this to be a switch. Yes. Right? Right? It's kind of cool. The only problem is it doesn't go from the center because we're using world coordinates up. I'm trying to think. So if we have the curve, we do have the curve, right? Stem curve is here. Okay, infill. Okay, so grab our stem. We're going to sample that stem. Yeah, for tangent. And somewhere around here we're doing dot product with up. Use tangent instead. the only place. I bet there's somewhere else. This one. Okay, so this vector points straight up to the sky. Then we throw that in there and in here. I think of the 2 places. Might be some others somewhere. It's also at this one, but we can figure that one out later. Okay, simple curve. Tangent going to here. Okay, fine. Maybe not. We need like a points perceived distance from center. Out of curiosity, right? Like if this was straight up and down. Yeah, then they all kind of follow the right direction. I don't know what's happening there. There's just a lack of hair there. To make the radius a bit bigger. Now, what does render look like? I don't think we want to increase the number of gather points. Yeah, so this should just make it more hairy. Kind of cool. We could try it capless. See what that ghost mushroom looks like. Ghosty cat. It'd be cool. We really need to get the gills closer to the bits. Ooh. Alright, crowd, you guys see it? Hmm. Yeah, it definitely is better over the other one. Now, I wonder if you could do this one, but everything within the triangle you rotate. That way they're not squares anymore. This is cool though, I like this pattern. Still has a regularity, but it has moments. Moments of breaking out. Neat. Yeah, back to this one. I wonder. Would it be very difficult to select all the triangle ones and skew them? And maybe you'd have to do every other triangle. Otherwise, you're rotating everything except for like this, right? That'd be awkward. Maybe like every other triangle and then stagger that. But this kind of reminds me of winter. Think of all the snowflakes that are hidden in there. Over the red mountain background. It's neat. It's neat, I like it. Had to debug the vectors. I mean, everything worth doing is also worth debugging. Right? Am I right? Okay, wait, fin height's just on the thing. It's a time where I was trying to do some weird stuff with shroom gills. Nope, I like this one. This one better. Might still be something within this. It's like less necessary. What does the other gills look like? Okay. Just trying to get it to fill in a little bit better. But then this divot always drove me crazy. And there's that divot in there. I don't like it. What do I do to fix it though? I mean, they do look nice like that. Yeah, so I was just trying to get everything to bow up, which should just been maybe not quite cosine. So you're going to experiment with the rotation of the vertices and maybe add a different random color algorithm? Maybe add a noise factor? Noise could be very interesting. Would you add a noise over it, or are you jittering them by a spatial noise? Mm-mm. Okay, you know what? I have a new idea for it. I'm just going to do the new idea. Throw this over here and kind of hook it up. Solidarity or something. Prosperity. Posterity. I think posterity. That's a good one. It has a radius. Why would it? Why did I put it together like this? Why would the mesh circle have a 0.3 radius? So it means technically value. 0.6 is the total width. Diameter. Hmm. Bounding box. Man, do I feel like I'm doing this all the time now. Subtract the things. The max goes first, and then we subtract the min from that, and then this becomes a size. Yep. Separate. Get one of these axes and do it the math division. Just show me the mesh circle. I don't see anything. You're over there. Okay, fine. So we can do X. I think it'll work. So I guess we don't technically need that if we put this into here. Let's set position and compare. Or do we just do position Y as the selection? What am I creating here? Right now I'm touching up some gills on a mushroom. Procedural mushroom. The gills aren't quite what I want them to be. Because when we pop back, there's like hair, and I want the hair to be able to sit on the gills. We need to get the gills to like go up to the top of the mushroom if we need them to. What about you? Snoozy, what kind of stuff you working on? Hopefully that'll work. And then we just offset using the floating curve. And a percent across. And then that needs to go into combine. X, Y, Z, and we throw into that curve. Because we're trying to offset in the Y. Did it undo my viewer? Did be looking through this thing? This guy? Did this guy? Hex into the selection? Something like this. I'm dumb. Okay, we need to math. We need to add half of the size? Okay, so we take the total, that's right, size of x, and size of x, but then the position, I'm gonna go into negative because it's a local space. We throw the x into add. We're adding in half of the size. Yata. Okay, the selection's bad. We did want it to be Y. This Y position. Yeah, okay, so now we can stretch it up. And another math, so we can multiply. We put this in as gill top height. And then, yeah, okay, mushroom came back. This is the mushroom we're working on. And instead of that set position, I wonder how much of that we're supposed to have by this. So that fights with the height. Maybe it doesn't matter though. Then we have top height. Okay, wait, what if we, the absolute value? X. Not quite. Just want to get the tips into. Oh, unless it's not that one. let's see what the render says about our work here. Are we good? Are we beauteous? Might just need better lighting, but I don't really see. Maybe all the gills need to be thicker instead of paper thin. Mayhaps. We could probably give it a switch. Right between a extrude and non-extruded. Okay, those thick boys. That no, not like that. Okay, so switch thick. 2 C's. And then thick amount. Okay, if we're going to extrude, we should also do a set smooth. And how does that render? We could also double the number of fins when we're rendering. It's kind of cool. Okay, what else do we need? We've actually hit so many things on the checklist. So if these count as tiles, tiles, check. Something about a Voronoi top. Gills. Kinda need to get exposed. I really want categories. I can say all these are gill things. All right, top height needs to go down, and then drop the thickness. I wonder if the hairy shroom should have the gills change. Fin amount. Okay, wait. If viewport fins. If not viewport fins time 2. Improvements. I think so. I was gonna have. Oh, we need droopy ropes, which maybe we can do. Hanging moss. Or rope tie. That might be a good thing to get stuck into. And then some suspended houses, though I don't know what those should be yet. Under image. What do you look like? Double the. Oh, wait, double. That might be too many. No, maybe that's not too bad. Technically, I should have the cap. I guess technically it should be done before it's deformed, but we don't have the cap going on separately. We should, though. Yeah, I don't know, like a grand refactoring would include, but not be limited to, cap and gills, split from stem, I'm trying to think, because like the stem's pretty simple, the frill's cool. If we need multi-frill, that should be its own separate thing. So frill is a separate node group. It'd be easy enough. Cap is and gills as one node group. And then we can always put that on the end of whatever we do for the step. Because I don't know what we really need stem to do. That's taper. But then having it together is just complicated enough to be slightly annoying. So maybe we'll move it. So I was going to get stuck in a rope tie. Trying to think about how I actually want to do this. And man, I only have the broadest ideas. But most of them include I don't know. We could make something that grows a rope in a direction, and then we can ask it to switch directions. That might be all we need. That could be kind of cool. But balconies? Do we need... balcony solution? What else do we need? Because balconies can lead to extra doors. I wonder how many catwalks would we? Oh, and we need cap top and cap bottom suspended, of course. Platforms. Or hut creators. Because yeah, we're kind of getting into it's a situation where we should have things either replacing certain faces or volumes with planks, or at the base level we're using a lot of planks to create some stuff. Yeah, so when the cap's upright-ish, more reasonable to have a house in it. Means we can't have it too sideways. Oh, also other cap shapes. Cap profiles would be good. Yeah, these, I don't know. I don't know if these are gonna render well. One thing would be if they could tilt. Tilting them would be cool. And I'm sure that it'd be easy. Or easy enough to do the tilt. So that way we don't get the gaps here. And we don't have the intersections here. And by easy enough, I mean... I honestly don't know how hard that's going to be. Could be tricky, though. Or maybe it's easy. Maybe each geometry within its own local space just needs to be tilted. Then again, I don't know where its local space is. We'll have to figure that out. And then, yeah, tying it. Tying things together. And I'm kind of thinking if we have a sphere, We start from a point on the sphere and we like raycast. What do I want to do? Kind of want to like lasso it, right? So I want to raycast out and hit nothing. And then I want to bring that in until we hit something, and then we're going to create like a point there, and that's like the first point of the knot, and then we're going to try and that's where we have to figure out what the next point we're trying to find is. But once we have a direction, maybe we choose an arbitrary direction and keep ray casting into the center of the sphere and just make a curve. And then once we've done a revolution, we switch directions. That could work. Could be interesting. The question to ask, is this going to make things too heavy? Definitely going to make things a bit heavier. But I don't think this depends on anything. If we use this at the top to do something around the cap, to do like fencing or a veranda type situation up there, all of a sudden we might have a lot of calculations going into like placement. I don't know. I also didn't plan this. I should probably plan this out better, so that way we can get these results and make decisions that matter more. Okay, do this, but I want to change the curve. Over here, can we go for big radius? Because the frill doesn't get wider. It's at least slightly problematic. And then I want to get the stock hollow, I think. And then on the inside, I want to try and put a spiral staircase. And then where's, you don't have taper out here? Am I even thinking? Here's taper. Do we have two tapers? What is round taper? What did I do? What was I thinking? What do you do? Don't I don't remember what this is, but it's fine. Fine. Look, it's a big mushroom. I wonder if this should just be a different bit of cap on stock. We start a fresh one. Okay, polish it. Get new geonodes. Gotta take a break soon. Coming, I swear. Okay. This is going to be our curve. And then stock. Do we have the mushroom stock? Maybe we can just do 2 of these. Okay, so that's the new radius. Just join these. Why do you have height and stock height? More crap to clean up. All right, I did that. It's kind of nice. Look at it. And we could have 2 separate tapers. That could be interesting. But what I wanted to do is Boolean, mesh Boolean it. Some sort of door. Let's start with a cylinder for a hole. Okay, okay. Can we do the opposite to get the tunnel bits? That's what we cut out, I think. Not enough? Do you need to go up? Might be in there. Let's join them and see. Boop. Boop. Fine. Oh. Okay. It's like a hole tolerant thing. No. Well, we'll just always sink the foundation under the ground, right? Set shade smooth. Can we do this for... You don't give me anything. What if we do it to the cylinder before we bool? That's so ugly. Let's say we don't. Distractions. I'm open for distractions. And distractions you got for me. Can we put two modifiers and get two geometries? We need a new thing, right? We're going to end up being spiral stairs. Hmm. 6 minutes into this video, this is how you want sailing mechanics to work in your game. Okay, interesting. What am I looking at? Okay, hold on. We're in this video. This is an hour-long video. So it's 6 minutes in. Okay, clicking to the 5:30-ish. I mean, okay, this makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you're just trimming sails. I mean, that's okay. There have been some technologies since, like pulleys. You can get a pulley to pull on a sail, so you don't have to anchor it in two directions. And my sail technology is very low. I'll put it that, but I always had a boom. And having the boom swing, and then having the pulley on the end of the boom go to an anchored point means that you're just always trimming and making sure you're aware of the angle you are to the eye of the wind, so you don't accidentally jibe. You know, you want to be tacking most of the way, because a jibe is a dangerous maneuver where the sail can cross the boat hull or boat deck. Right? I don't know. It's been a long time, but this seems cool. I mean, I don't know how difficult it would be to get two theoretical ropes to change the rotation of a sail, and then having the sail angle and a theoretical wind angle giving you speed and direction. Well, mostly speed, right? Like the rudder and the keel of the boat should be direction. You were prepared to be disappointed when he started turning the wheel in place. Expected the ship to start doing a tank turn, but no. Things took the no turn towards the better. Yeah, because, you know, the wheel, right, it's only supposed to be your direction in the water. And then your propulsion in general should be sails, right? And how much the sails align with the wind direction and your direction. Gotta have flow over the rudder to create force to do the turn. Right. Makes sense. This looks cool. You could try it. It would be an interesting foray into linear algebra. Getting some of that game, 3D vector math done. It would be a fun project, let me tell you. We put the spiral stairs. You're not on a curve. Put that out there. Be on 5, I guess. Drop the supports for now. Or be really interesting. Make it negative. Yeah, and we get the railing on the outside. Okay, and then you need one, an extra stem on the middle for supports if you're going to do it this way, unless you just support on the wall. You enjoy this now what moment? When you had the front sails up? What you expected to happen didn't. I mean, yes. Because you also can't let them out too much, right? It's a tension thing. Sample the curve. Game seems to be still a little bit more forgiving than it should, but it's still a game, so fair enough. I mean, yeah, it's true. Shout out to 502. True. How's your curry? Good? That's the curve we're sampling. Back to the 10% up. And the knob can come down a bit. And maybe taper a little bit less. Need like a million more stairs. Okay. Starting it into more base. Got so many stairs to make them feel small enough. Maybe like that. Still needs a cap. You really not just have a cap? No. Alright, that is something we should probably do. Okay, 506. Let me take a quick break. Finally. BRB. And we're back. Man, the scene's getting cluttered. Too many experiments. But fortunately, we can just kind of nudge the things around. This. I kind of want it to burrow down below. I want it to look like a well. Okay. Anyway, new thing. New thing. What are we doing? Ecosphere. Why not? We're gonna be rope tide. Yeah, I wonder. So we're gonna need some points. Point. Repeat. For now, we'll throw iterations in. So we need some vector math, because I think we're just going to keep adding points. We need places for those points to be. And then we're going to raycast some stuff, because we want to hit a thing. Oh, which means we need an object. Okay. I'm going to add this, which is going to be a thing. Maybe it's not an add. All right, we'll figure it out. Welcome back. Thank you, Gav. Thank you. Appreciate that. How's your board game going? Slow news at the moment? That's okay. No news is good news, I'm sure. So do we start at wherever we are? Maybe, or maybe we don't, because we are Add a local 0 already. Finished it? Cool, cool, cool. This is what you were playing with your D&D group today? Clicking. Oh, Shadowhunters Remastered. Looks kind of cool. Ooh, okay, card game. Or cards. Okay, a little pop culture meme. Interesting. Do you like it? Survival board game. Belong to one of 3 groups. Identify your allies and enemies. Hide your identity. Cool. The old board was broken? Was good? Excellent. So does one of you have the actual board game for it? Does it have an actual physical board game? And add. Playing tabletop sim. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting. So wait, is this a oh, it's remastered. The old one sucked. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. I think I'm up to date. Do we just pick a point? Input geometry? Or we could do just a sphere. We just do a sphere. First index. Boom. Probably just goes from the top then, right? Do we do a start position or a start direction? Let's do it like this. And we'll just reverse the normal. Cool. Let's see, what's today? Oh. Interesting. So Thursday and Friday I might have something going on. It's like Thursday I might have to end right on time. And then Friday might just start a little bit late. Might have a dentist disappointment. It isn't so bad. I'm taking care of my teeth. We're trying to. You don't trust Sony on them? So they did because Sony, but a lot of remakes from them. Ghost? What do you mean Ghost? Is going to show in 2027? StarCraft Ghost? We've all been waiting for it. Oh, do we need 2 of these? So we put normal in, out with the multiply. Then we need position. I'm doing this right. Into value. Oh wait, what if it doesn't hit? Cross between the normal and the direction.
CryJai says, shout out to 6 o'clock. I know, but I'm getting in my vote early.
But wait, vote? I didn't realize there was voting. Oh, and Ghost of Tsushima. Legends anime show. Oh. I didn't hear anything about that, honestly. Or maybe you mentioned it, but yeah, not super aware of it. Early voting is a scam. Stop the steal. And everything was fine. Joe Rogan said a thing, and it totally all makes sense now because celebrity. You know? Just deal with it. Deal with it, American public. Wait, what are we talking about? Got sidetracked. Got a little PTSD there. Whatever we're doing, we're definitely joining some geometry. Some other geometry. That's a thing that's gonna stop the count. Joe meant stop the steal. Joe is going after Pennsylvania? Are they like the biggest steelworks or something? Oh crap, wait, some of this is initial stuff. First position one, the one we're probably calculating again. Okay, we're gonna name some of these. I'll be lost forever. Yeah? Alright, Cryogy, but where does that lead? How do we follow the money? Like, I guess no one's paying attention to Big Steel. Hmm. Next position. Here, next and last, that'll confuse me. We're living in the present, right now. Position direction. Okay, I'm pretty surprised that they never said that there was election tampering this year. No one else amazed? Everyone's like, nope, everything went perfectly well. It was an upset, and we were expecting everything went well. Everything was fine. Anyway, moving on. Oh, this is the one. Anywho. You know, it's just time to become a billionaire. That's in my 5-month plan. It's in there. All right, don't look. It's in there. I definitely wrote it down. And then I'll benefit out of the next however many years until global warming kills us all. But yachts and helichoppers. No better time than now? Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about making smart moves. That's weird. We're recasting. Should we also have a down direction? Okay, position is the starting position, I think. And so, yeah, just need to steal a quick coal mine. I feel like fossil fuels are going to do well soon, very well. Flip the normal of the thing we hit, and that's our downward direction. And then the direction we're going is cross product. Meanwhile, we make a move. Right? I kind of wonder if we make one to start with. That's dumb. I want to do that in programming. I shouldn't do it here. Oh, but I might do it if we have a setup. Maybe, fine. Add that. So position plus direction is going to be the new source position to look at, and it will also be the new position. Let's make this like negative 0.5. It's like half of the down direction will be up, and we'll add that to our new position. And down direction is down direction. Whatever we get as a hit normal, we flip that, and that becomes our down direction again. And I think we cross product between the hit normal and I'm trying to think. Just need to do a little shifting, right? This goes down, finds possibly a new normal, maybe the same normal. So hit normal and down direction should be to the side though. Hit normal, hit normal up. Oh wait, not down direction. Maybe eventually, but the direction we're trying to move forward, cross product with the normal will give us our left. And then this, which is our left, cross product with our brand new normal, of course, becomes our new direction. I think. Needs to be multiplied. How far forward do we go with each thing? This is gonna end up being like a rope density. So direction multiplied by that, add that into the new point that we're going to check. So let's pop a new value in. Have to be all the way up there. Better. And we get the same target geometry every time. Unless or until we wrap around ourselves. And then point to curve. And just put it in the place where it's supposed to be, right? I would like to tie the corner of this here thingamabob. Okay, radius is dumb. Want some iterations. Distance per point should be okay. Ish. Now we need to debug. So we'll grab like a viewer and make a line for the first point. Then you have the position. That hit position. Okay, the point does exist. Hmm. Probably about to do something stupid. But not super stupid, so it's fine. Alright, pop this into here. Any curved lines? Any at all? Goes real far. Maybe a little too far.
The first episode of Zenshu is out on Crunchyroll, just say, and it going to have 12 episode if you want to wait for it be over.
Cool. Exciting. I don't have a Crunchyroll sub though. Unfortunately. Are you watching it or are you waiting? Oh, we don't have an object in. Derp. That's one of the supports. Oh. Okay, that's starting to do something. I think it's better not to do it on the thing. Do it on the sphere instead. You're waiting all the way? Sakamoto Days is out on Saturday and you can't wait? Ooh, exciting. First episode or like the whole thing? Probably first episode, right? The radius can do a thing. We need to do something in the case of hitting nothing or hitting a wall. All right, so one that's position and direction. Excuse me. Did I mention that I saw Wallace and Gromit? Like it's a bit late to mention that. Because it's Tuesday. Yeah, I saw Wallace and Gromit. If I didn't mention, it was really good. Greatly enjoyed. Like this is the case for continuing to wrap around a service. They should be bumping in, and then I wonder if there should be another case for we don't hit something. Yo, Toki, how you doing? What are you up to? Happy New Year. 43 minutes ago. Grudge, you cheated. Everyone know you cheated. You cheated not only yourself, you cheated everybody else. That isn't almost 6. That's also true. Hope you're well. Hope your tavern game is well. I was thinking about it recently. Just prop wise, actually. Just thinking about making bottles and cups and stuff. Like Ryan yesterday, first day since the Mangzing. Yeah, vacation's good though, right? Oh, an ad hit. Apologies if you're an ad. Are we actually switching? I want to do like if one thing. This is forward. Forward like collision. Oh, ad breaks almost. Just to be safe. It's a forward collision. That's the new point. Right, so if this fails, we should be going somewhere else. Sony owns a big thing in Kodakawa now. Yes, I'm sure Bloodborne is coming soon. Bloodborne for PC, running at 60 frames per second, like all those people wanted so badly. All of their lives can be complete now. Owning 10% of the shares today. So they're like, okay, they're just steering the ship a bit, right? They don't totally, not like they have 51%. Keep hearing the emulator works, 60 FPS for Bloodborne. I mean, I don't want to play Bloodborne. I thought it was a garbage game. But you know. I watched Dinos and Guile doing the God Run 3 SL1 every morning for like 2 years. And his chat absolutely loves Bloodborne. I don't know why. Or like a portion of them. And it's a thing they talk about frequently. All Souls games are garbage, but you can't help but have fun. See, I have fun in all of them but Bloodborne, and I've never tried Sekiro. But when I watched Sekiro, I don't love the deflection gameplay. Like, there's one style of gameplay, and you either learn the deflection patterns or you don't, and you just wait for them to get stunned, and then you do a finisher. I'm surprised people don't call it a quick time event game more, because it really feels like a unfair quick time event game. Anyway, I'm going to stop being nasty, because the rest of the Souls games I do find fun, as grueling and difficult as they are. I feel like they're innovative, their level design is really great. Love it. And Bloodborne's we're going to start you off in a tiny little area. Too many enemies. I don't know. I couldn't even sink my teeth into it. And I watch people play and I'm like, there doesn't even seem to be that much content here. But I don't know. It's just, again, I'll digress. Because I have fun with their other games. Especially Elden Ring. Damn, that Elden Ring. But anyway, yeah, Sony's gonna own the whole gaming world soon. Get them all to make live service games. Okay, so this is just where the next point is. That should just be good like that. Extraction. This is an option. Meanwhile, me and Elden Ring vomit. Yay. I know you're not an Elden Ring fan. Oh, I liked that one a little bit better, actually. Because it wasn't just hit your head against these 5 walls. It was 360 degrees of walls to hit your head against. Man, those maps are so dense, too. And you can just ride past everything and just look around. And there's so much content that, if you just wanted to look around at everything that you could while dodging everything else, I think you'd still probably get your money's worth. But I also get some of it, the reuse of enemies, they needed to do it to make the world that big and still have bosses everywhere. But kind of a bummer that every boss is in there 3 or 4 times. Yeah, I get it. This is a point, but we have to switch at least this much. This hits, go with this. And pops into there.
Shout out to 6 Duo Vigintillion 666 Unvigintillion 666 Vigintillion 666 Novem Decillion 666 Octo Decillion 666 Septen Decillion 666.
That could be 6 o'clock by the time it's done.
666
Oh, to TTS, exactly.
666
Oh, does anyone have other other TTS voices they want to use, let me know. There's like a whole list of them. But I want you to have the voices that you want to have. Obviously, we're just going to replace every redeem with just different voices, because why not? TTS is the greatest thing on Twitch, as we can see.
666 quintillion 666
We're getting there.
quadrillion 666 trillion
Officially 6 at 1.
66 billion 666 million 666,666 o'clock.
Nice. You did it within a minute.
Shout out to TTS.
Yes. Yeah. So, does anyone have a preference for any women voices? Any of them female TTS personalities? Anybody? Brian is all you need? Okay. All right. Yag is spoken. All you want to do is 777 and never stops being funny? What about for 5555? That one's the one that gets me. That just like the lots of spaces.
Five 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 five.
It was okay. I wonder if you just have to go longer? How do you make it not do it as a number? Do you have to type it out?
Hello.
There's the space.
7. Sprinkler goes like this.
So accurate.
And comes back like.
Just the one?
55555.5.5.5.5.5.555 555.5.5.5.555 55,555 5.5.5.5.5.5.
Okay, interesting. Wait, we're cracking something. He started saying it. Do you need periods? You had periods in and he stopped saying it as a big number? So like dot 5555555555555 .
555,555,555,555,555.
Maybe I need a dot in the middle of there.
555,555,555.
At least it didn't last too long. I'll figure it out someday. And the mysteries of TTS. It looks so easy. Some people just make it look so easy. It's not fair. So if we're not at the next point, we like go forward, we look down, or not at the next point.
Tournament. Elephant.
Just gonna turn again. Tournament elephant. Very good. It's learning. Brian never learns. It's the one reason that we trust him. Brian always stays the same, I think. They don't make changes to the TTS, do they? That would be Horrible. Absolutely terrible. So it would need to be a sharp turn. And then I guess we also need the forward collision. So if we collide forward, that's the point. Good thing about the order. Is it like forward and then below what that point would have been? Or maybe we did a save. It doesn't need to grow around things, does it? Hmm. Oh yeah, this would go into here, right? Forward, if not, the switch between the next point, which is the one we're already counting on. It's another pause switch, it's fine. They can all be named the same thing. I mean, it's learning for other people to get it right. Yes, we're growing as a community together. I could feel it. We're all getting smarter. Someday we'll survive the Raptors. But I kind of doubt it. They're pretty clever. I wonder if you could teach a bird to TTS. Or a dog. I hear dogs are doing more and more communicating with the button panels. Pretty poggers. I want my dog to tell me exactly what it needs whenever it needs it. Can they lie?
I'm a bird caw 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 caw.
Yo, Icon, how you doing? What are you up to today? Seems like Yag's in every stream that you're lurking in. Yag is omnipresent. Yag is a Twitch fixture. Like the couch in every chat. You know? You don't even know you're sitting on a couch right now, but you're in chat, you're sitting on the chat couch. Yag's there. It's how it is. Well, hope you're doing well. Wait, normal switch. One of these. One of these. That's all we need. Lurking here in Hero. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm also in Hero. Somewhere. Racing around that monitor. Yo, FizzBuzz, how you doing? What are you up to? Happy New Year. I don't think I've seen you since... Oh yeah, also, everyone should tune into Icon. Let's, does someone want to do a shout out for Icon? Icon hosts a wonderful podcast in a little bit less than 2 hours. And you should follow, and then you should tune in. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What's the topic for tonight, Icon? If you want to give us a sneak peek. Hmm. Normal and the direct. This is still wrapping. What we want? The old down direction with whatever comes out of the normal. Twice. Sure, why not? Going well, very busy with work. Excellent. Food on the table, yeah, cake. Can't complain there. Any cool simulations recently, Fizzbuzz? Is that work or is that hobby stuff when you simulate? I think. I don't know. This cross product is the direction. Hopefully, maybe. Walking on your significant other, posting themselves to the Discovery Channel. That's a topic that'll give them something to talk about for sure. I guess there's a variety of questions I would have as to like what's on the Discovery Channel. Hobby stuff, no cool simulation, but you saw someone do a simulation that's like, those video game style fluid dynamic simulations where it's kind of a toy model, but you can play around with it in real time, but with a super fluid. And it's not yours. Okay, wait, but what is a super fluid? I think you have to teach me that. A super fluid. Zero entropy fluid that consists of two inseparable fluids. What? Okay, zero entropy fluid. So, no, I'm still lost there. Zero entropy. Like the most noble of liquids. It doesn't act on anything. Yes, right? Mm-hmm. I see. Back to ReZero today. Cool, Gav. Cool. How's it going? That's what that means? Excellent. You lower the viscosity until the viscosity is exactly zero. Oh. Okay, this might be a stupid thing to say or ask, but does that have to do with surface tension? Does that mean that it just will flow perfectly? Because the opposite, right? The viscosity, the opposite of flowing freely. why would you call it a fluid at that point? Right? Isn't that just a scale from solid to not? I don't know. So you get $10 million, but for the rest of your life, every pit bull, Rottweiler, German Shepherd, and Doberman will do everything in their power to kill you the moment you can see them. The moment they can see me. No, that's fine. Because I'm sure the 10 million is also going to cause problems. I don't need two new problem sources in my life. Thank you. I like dogs as well. No, I'll pass. Going okay? Almost finished with season 1, they're on to season 2. Excellent. I hope it's good all the way through. Stone is a fluid? I mean, stone can be made a fluid with enough heat. Yes. Can't make me feel stupid. I've seen rock flow. All right. I know about magma. I know about lava. You think they'll never see me? Right? For $10 million, I could definitely build a dog-free bunker. But yeah, again, the 10 million is also a source of concern. I'm the crazy guy that thinks the money is a problem. You're taking the 10 million? Good luck, guys. Good luck. For 10 million, you're going into a cave, not coming out for a year or two? I mean, what if they don't stock it with food and then you just die and they walk in and take the 10 million? Or take everything you have and never give you the 10 million? Yeah, you gotta make sure that you can get through whatever it is. If you don't survive, then the money's worthless. I mean, so you got security? I mean, when do they turn it on? There could always be an issue where, like, you don't get the money fast enough to spend it on security. You don't think you understand superfluids well enough to explain them. I respect that answer so much, Fizzbuzz. Thank you for bringing it to my attention, though. You know, at least I've heard of it now, and that's good. But anyway, I mean, any sort of fluid simulation is interesting, right? And this is claiming that a superfluid has to consist of two inseparable fluids? Normal fluid and wait, hold on. This doesn't make sense. This makes zero sense. How? It's a zero entropy fluid that consists of two inseparable fluids, a normal fluid and a superfluid. It's nesting. It is. That means that there's normal fluid inside the superfluid inside the normal fluid. What? What? You get a logic problem there. Just saying. Not you, but like whoever. ScienceDirect.com. Thank you, but I think you might have missed something. Like, I get that it could consist of two inseparable fluids, but one of them cannot be the thing you're describing. Right? Trying to gaslight me. Wait, no, this is... Well, it's like kind of different. Oh, oh, no, it kind of does something. Oh, that's like tying a thing. It's a little bit on the inside, but you know what? If we just did the mesh extrude, it'd be fine. Curve the circle. Give me a circle. Boom. I did it. I'm brilliant. A rope tied. It's exactly how they look. Over this in a chorus, it's slightly incorrect and a bit outdated model. When stirred, the superfluid forms vorticities that continue to rotate indefinitely. Oh. Does that mean that it's not acting on itself? Because does a vortex not have a gradient? Like any vortex needs to have a gradient between still fluid and the source of torque, right? Miss Yag? Yeah, Yag. We all know Yag is just hiding from dogs in a cave with $10 million and is better off for it. So we're just going to have to live with the beautiful memory of Yag. Meanwhile, is this rope? Did I make rope yet? To a bit of an outdated model? Never said anything. Never said you're hiding from the dogs? Wait, what? Simply go to a cave that doesn't have any dogs. But like, for the rest of your life, right? You'd need to be away from dogs. And they could travel to cave, like they're curious creatures. But negative normal. It's supposed to be this. Why didn't that change anything? So disturbing. Okay, it wrapped there. Then it went all the way over here to do something. This is going both better and worse than I could ever possibly imagine. Sometimes it's like you can still see her messages, right? Like she's right here with us. Only German Shepherds, Rottweilers, and Dobermans. And Pit Bulls. I mean, it's a good portion of dogs. And they're the ones that, you know, have decent speed and the muscles. Like, you know, if it was Chihuahuas, like fine. A Chihuahua can try and kill me all day, all night. I don't really have enough fear of that for, I don't know, some sort of ego reason, I'm sure. Can live a pretty easy life without having to worry too much about those. And there is a giant, I think it's a Rottweiler. Almost like a Mastiff, but it's big in my neighborhood. I don't want that coming after me. Right now it sits on my feet and lets me pet it. I'm going to keep that going as long as I can. Okay? Almost a rope tied. Oh, Almost. Oh, look at that. Now it's on the other way. Keep going. Oh no, don't shoot up there though. Hell's your problem? Just didn't jump off like that. Would be fine. Be perfect. When was the last time you saw one of them though? Like I said, you have to almost every day walk in the neighborhood. Even from my window. And if he was like growling at me from my window, it's no good. No bueno. Enough of a rope? Did we do it? Why don't you just keep going? Go, dude, go forward. Oh, because you're up there. I think, right? Yeah, why can't go there? Go, if you could just tie off, you'd be a thing. You'd be like a real thing. I'd be so proud of you. That's a you problem? You're not wrong. Definitely a me problem. I'm not the one taking the 10 milli? Yes, I stated that. How many times do I have to state that? Just for my own safety? Personal. Get another angle tied on this. Oh, yeah, like this-ish. You could vibe out a German Shepherd. I mean, it's gonna try and kill you. Like, that's part of the contract. You've not seen a pit bull, a Rottweiler, or a Doberman in about a decade. So all in all, you'd be doing great. Yeah, what if it's a crossbreed? Oh, you know, we don't need the bottom. What if we just do it like this? Drop the iterations until it doesn't suck anymore. You're almost. Okay, it trails off a little bit. We need a thing to show us our thing. You know what I mean? It'll sense that you have a German Shepherd before and be like, okay, sick. I don't know, we chill like that. See, now I'm going to have to go out and own all the dogs. I was unaware of this brotherhood. This human doghood? I don't know the relational do. I'll work on that. Caninehood. Homo caninehood? Cana sapien relation. I'm gonna digress. Doesn't work with every dog breed? Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna have to do more research and find the ones that it works on. This is the thing, right? You go there. Bool for a join. Should do it at the point. The first point. Okay, put these two together. Boom. Okay, this radius tiny. Okay, alright, so it starts up there and then it casts down here. And now that I can see it, I can control it. Like Yag with the German Shepherd. German Shepherds are chill? I find most dogs pretty chill. I don't know that I've actually had I had probably one dog, but I don't think it was the breed. I think it was the owners. That's how they tie them. Totally. Definitely not jank. Well, I didn't have to put it by hand, so it's a win. Can I leave now? Bye, Danger. Bye, Yag. It was nice to see you. Hope to see you again soon. I gotta close down stream soon. Dang. Get food soon. Weird. Ooh, okay, that's tied together. Boom. Kinda. Wonder how expensive the whole thing is. Anything that's crazy. Things less than a millisecond. The repeat is 3. Yeah, this doesn't seem so bad. Having a few of these around shouldn't be too cumbersome. Hopefully it adds a little kick. We also don't need to do them everywhere. Probably just where the stuff that should be tied is closer to camera. Okay, cool. Yeah, let us ramp up. I want to get a render. I think let's just do a render. Let's not set up a new camera. Let's just look at the pretty hair things. They get too thin at the end. That's something to deal with tomorrow. And the cap would do a lot. Let's get in there. Get in there, we'll get a lot of cool procedural, the Mushroom Town stuffs. I wonder if you could get distance to camera in the geometry nodes. That way you could do a proper LOD. Anyway, we'll open those cans of worms tomorrow. Save the thing. Cool. Well, yeah, thank you all my lurkers, my chats, my VOD watchers. I appreciate each and every one of you very much. I hope to see you again tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hope you have a great rest of your time zone. Let's go raid out to you know, Hero. Why not Hero? Right? This is around right now. And then we'll find some new people tomorrow. Honor someone. Later, Fizzbuzz. Later, Thank you very much.